Corey Bosworth. We are live.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Fortech is heads up racing. Scott, can I have you check in for me real quick? Only Scott. That means go across the loop right here. Keep them going, keep them going. Watch out for Rich. There you go. All right, Scott, we got you. Go ahead and grid them up, guys. Rich on the point. Scrappy in the 2. Pete in the 3. Scott in the 4. Need some 13.5 pan cars out here. I got them out here. I think we're good with 3. We only got 4 cars, so. Is this your first race, Scott? Well, welcome. Welcome to the money pit. Welcome to the club. All right, guys. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, and we're off. Oh. All right, we got 2 heats of Vortex tonight, guys. Decent turnout for a Tuesday, sorry.
Richie DeMarc. Hot Rod, what up, love RCO yat.
What up, Hot Rod? All right, we got Scrappy leading around. Pete in the 2, Scott in the 3, Rich in the 4. Ooh, Marshall in the middle. That's Pete. Here comes Scott. 2 and 3, that's the battle of the watch. Down the straightaway they go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trantham.
All right, your leader, that blue car. Down the straightaway he goes. If you see a blue car, give him a little bit of room. He's not racing you. He's lapping you. Scott reeling in Pete here.
After 2 minutes left,
there we
the
go.
top
Thank you,
drivers
Scott.
are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trantham.
All right, Scrappy leading him around. Pete 9 seconds behind him. Scott only 2.1 behind Pete. That's the battle of the watch, 2 and 3. Rich in the 4.
Richie DeMarc. You guys see my eyes out there tonight.
All right, guys. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through. Oh, watch the infield, Scrappy. There we go.
Richie DeMarc. Is there any semis out there tonight? That's what I was trying to say to you.
Yeah, we got Euro trucks out here. At least 1 heat of them.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trantham.
Oh. All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. All right, Scrappy, Pete, Scott. Oh, Pete gets it wrong. Scott
Richie
to the
DeMarc.
2.
Well, I got my dialed pending was off of it. That's why I was not working that good.
All right, guys, 1:05 left to go. Scrappy, Scott, Pete. Pete right behind Scott. 2 and 3 down the straightaway they go.
The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Scott Trantham, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Let's look at some fast laps out there. Scott has the fastest lap of the race, 11 flat. Scrappy, 11.2. Pete, 11.2. Rich, 13 flat. All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
Yep, awesome. Thank you, sir.
No
10, 9, 8, 7.
No 13.5,
6,
John?
5,
Right.
4,
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Pete St. Lawrence done.
Oh, no.
Scott Trantham done.
Scott must have messed up. Pete's going to take the 2 spot. Scott ends up
Rich
in the
Ryder
3.
done. All drivers are
Scrappy
finished.
takes the W.
Scrappy Riggin done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Go ahead and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robbie Camilleri, Chloe Flesher, Eric Camilleri, Micah Schaubroke.
All right, Robbie, Chloe, Eric, and Micah.
Micah Schaubroke.
All right, straightaway is open. Straightaway is open, Micah. I would not park there. All right, need some marshals out here. If you're in that last race, need you right out here. Looking for Rich, Scrappy, Pete, and Scott out here to Marshall. Yeah. Right over there, Scott. Thank you, sir.
Chloe Flesher.
Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper.
All right, just like you practice on Saturday, bud. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth.
Saturday.
Oh, when did we practice? Sunday? Oh, Monday. Yesterday. It was yesterday. No, it was Friday.
All right, let's go ahead and check them in, guys. Robbie and Eric. Go ahead and do a lap for me. There's Robbie.
Camilleri.
Here comes Eric.
Eric Camilleri.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Robbie starting off on the pole. Chloe. Is it Chloe? It's Chloe, yeah. Chloe starting off in the 2 spot. Eric in the 3, Micah in the 4. Is it Chloe's first race? Yay, Chloe. Is it Eric's first race? Second race. All right. Rich, you got the middle? Don't get hurt. Thanks, Pete. All right, marshals, be on your toes. I got some rookies out there. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. I'm digging the ground effects. All right, we got Robbie leading him around. Or actually, Micah leading him around. Oh, Marshall in the front. Marshall right in front of the driver's stand. In front of the driver's stand. They're all out here. There's only 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Eric Camilleri, and Chloe Flesher.
All right, Micah, Eric, Chloe. That's the running order. Robbie in the 4. Robbie up to the 3 spot. Chloe slips down to the 4 spot. Oh, Marshall in front of the driver's stand. Isaiah's got it. Oh, Rich has got it. All right, guys, 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 3:20. Hit the power button, Pete, if you can. It's on the inside. Get off the straightaway, though.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroek, Robbie Camilleri, and Eric Camilleri.
All right, Robbie to the point. Eric up to the 2. Chloe in the 3. Robbie looking to put himself into the A sort here. All right, guys, 3 in, 2 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Camilleri, Eric Camilleri, and Micah Schaubroek.
Like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live all over the world on the internet. Oh. FYI, drivers, I do have body clips for sale.
Shauna Souther. We're here for you.
Thanks, Shauna.
1 minute left. After 4
Ken
minutes,
says
1
hi.
second. The top drivers are Robbie Camilleri, Eric Camilleri,
Nothing.
and Micah Schaubroek.
We're just chit-chatting back and forth. Don't worry about it, Ken. This is a private conversation. All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. We got Robbie out front. Eric in the 2, Mike in the 3, Chloe in the 4. Micah back out there. I think a pack of 10 body clips is like $3. Or you could just walk the track. You could probably pick up 5 of them out there.
10, 9,
All right, guys.
8,
8 seconds left to
7,
go.
6,
Ooh,
5,
watch the sweeper. We are
4,
clear.
3, 1.
Keep him going. Micah only 4 seconds behind Robbie. Robbie's body's coming off and 10 ahead. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong. Here comes Micah. Who's going to get the W? Oh! Robbie sends it.
Micah Schaubroke done.
He's going to take the W by 1/10 of a second. Robbie's like, I don't care if it breaks. I'm going to get it. That was full send right there, buddy. That was awesome. That was commitment. You all right, Scott? All right, Robbie's going to take the W. Micah finishes in the 2, Eric in the 3, Chloe in the 4. Micah almost came back. Oh, watch straight away, guys. Watch straight away. All right, 17.5 pan cars. All right, I need all you previous drivers to go ahead and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 pan cars. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Is Matt Kyle, Isaiah Esplana, Ken, always late, Souther, Isaiah Esplana, Matt Kyle. Ken, always late, Souther.
That's actually really good, Chloe. Yeah, I got him. Are you an F1 also, Nigel? You got a new F1 car? Oh, okay. All right, guys, I need everybody to check in one more time for me.
Race number 3. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Isaiah Esplana, Ken, always late, Souther, Nigel Cass, Ken, always late, Souther.
These guys will come up quick on you.
Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. Rich, you done? Okay. These guys will be on you in like 2 seconds. All right, guys. This is Ifmar start. Matt and only Matt's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Matt, less than 5. Isaiah. Ken. Nigel. 17.5 pan cars. All right, faster driver coming up on you. Give him a little bit of room. All right, we got Matt Kyle leading him around. Ken, 4/10 behind him. Nigel, 1.8 behind Ken. Isaiah, only 3/10 behind Nigel. Ken to the point. Matt slips down to the 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, Ken, Matt, Nigel. Matt only 7/10 behind Ken. We taking bets on how long it will be before Eric is faster than Robbie? I'm guessing three months. Did he? Dude, they learn really, really quick. They get fast real fast. The kids do.
After 2 minutes,
Yeah.
the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Isaiah
Oh.
Esplana, and Nigel Cass.
Careful out there, Chloe. All right. We are clear. 2:15 in, 5:45 to go. Matt Kyle leading him around. Ken, 8 seconds behind him. Did you miss a lap, Ken? Did you have a 16-second lap? Or did you miss a lap? Okay. Then you missed one. All right, Ken leading him around. Matt 1.6 behind him.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
I had the minimum lap time set to 8 seconds, and you threw down a 7.9, Ken. That's why. You're going too fast, buddy. All right. Uh-oh. That's a spur gear. Oh, watch out in the middle.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass, and Isaiah Esplana.
Matt leading him around. Nigel in the 2, Isaiah in the 3. 3:45 left to go. Oh, Matt gets it wrong. Almost sends it to the moon. This is you right here, Greg. Yeah. All right, guys. 5 in, 3 to go.
1 second. The top drivers are Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass, and Isaiah Esplana.
Nigel, 12.4 behind Matt. Isaiah, 17 behind Nigel. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Matt throws down an 8.1. Isaiah, 8.3. Nigel, 8.6.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right. 140 left to go in this 8-hour race. It's like that Snickers commercial, man. It's like not going anywhere for a while. Grab a Snickers.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass, and Isaiah Esplana.
Bring it over here, Isaiah. Oh, never mind. Go. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Matt, Nigel, Isaiah. Ken did drop down to a 7-9. Matt's at an 8-1. Nigel 8-6. Isaiah 8-3. It's my 1, 2, and 3. Isaiah, you gotta let the faster drivers go by.
10,
Oh,
8,
you're pushing them?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going, keep on going. Everybody's still on the clock. And keep on going.
Isaiah
caught.
Esplana done.
Matt's caught.
Matt Kyle done.
And here comes Nigel, Mr.
All
Consistency.
drivers are finished. Nigel Cass done.
That is a race. Here, bring your car up here. I need to fix something on it. Good job, son. You did crash out Ken, though. All right. Well, you are good about letting people by, though. You did get an 8-3, though.
Bobby, check that little bin. There's probably 10 of them in there.
Up next, race number 4.
That's all the stuff.
Euro Truck.
Euro Truck.
Race order is John Calvin,
John,
Corey Hoff.
Corey, Zico, Micah.
Zico Antonio, Micah Schaubroke, Corey Hoff,
What's that?
John Calvin,
Yeah, I'm ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, I'm turning it off right now. Yeah, it's too hard to announce 3 classes and pit for my son. It's already bad enough. It's like when the Alpine Series kicks in, I'm not even driving Alpine Series. I got a tech. Alpine Series? Yeah, well, the Alpine Buggy Series, yeah. Oh.
Micah Schaubroke,
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you to come out here and marshal. I see Mr. Nigel, Matt. There's Isaiah down there at the corner.
Zico Antonio,
Who else are we missing? All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Everybody's checked in. John, Corey, Zico, Micah. Go ahead and line her up. John in the 1, Corey in the 2, Zico in the 3, Micah in the 4. That is my lineup. John's got a pretty cool paint scheme on there. You can scoot up a little bit there, John. Yep, you good, you good. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. All right, John leading the way. Oh. Matt, can you get that Velcro before they come? That's going to take them like 2 hours to get over there anyways. Corey Hoff on a mission. Tipsy with that Mercedes. I got 3 bitty design bodies out there. Oh, Ryan, you driving the truck, Ryan? Yeah. Oh. I'm over there looking at your dad. I'm like, wow, he's driving pretty good from over there.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Calvin, Zico Antonio, and Corey Hoff.
Ooh, Zico and Ryan head to head. That's the battle for the lead. Red and black, orange, white, and teal. That's the battle right there. Zico takes it. Oh, Ryan taps. Oh, Corey said bye. Corey moves up to the 3. See if Ryan can capitalize off of it. All right, Zico, Corey, John. Let's get some fast laps out here. Zico with 11.3, Corey with 11.5, Ryan with a 12.1. Micah had a 13.8. He's out in the pits. Let's see if he needs to make a quick little adjustment real quick. You're done?
After 2 minutes left,
All right,
the
all
top
I got-
drivers are Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, and John Calvin.
Are you dragging? I thought that was a wing. It looked like a wing on there, Zico. Them bitty design bodies. They're only 130 grams. That Mercedes body right there, that's 182 grams. Big difference. The bodies make a big difference. Zico and Corey get into it. That's a battle for the lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zico Antonio, John Calvin, and Corey Hoff. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zico Antonio, John Calvin, and Corey Hoff.
All right, Corey and Ryan battling it out right now. Zico drops down to a 10.9. John with 11.6. Corey moves up to the 2. Ryan down to the 3. Corey and Zico battling it out again. Let's see what happens. Oh, Corey's a lap down. For Tech Expert, you guys are up next. Get ready. Start making your way up here. You got 20 seconds. Start making your way up the driver's stand. Give Nigel a second or two. He's marshaling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done.
And let's see.
John Calvin done.
Ryan's done,
All
and
drivers
Zico's
are
done.
finished.
So Zico takes the win. Corey in the
Antonio
2,
done.
Ryan in the 3. That's a race. Up next, Tech Expert. Give Nigel, Mr. Consistency, a second. Who's up here? Travis is up here. Brandon's up here. Oh, student driver. And Travis. All right. Oop, let me sorry, Hector, you're
Up
going to have to go
next,
through again.
race number 5.
Get you checked in.
4 Tech Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano. Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister. Nigel Cass. Travis Flesher. Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano. Travis Flesher. Nigel Cass.
There's a student driver. Let me get you checked in real quick. There you go.
Bandon, Wall
All
Banger,
right, this is Ifmar
Dister.
start. Ifmar start. Go ahead, line her up in the back. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. I got Hector leading the way, followed by student driver, then Mr. Nigel, and then Travis. No. Hold on. We'll talk here in a second. All right, Hector, followed by student driver Nigel and Travis. I got marshals out here. I got a grid. Hector on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Student, Nigel, and Travis. Everybody's on their own clock. What 22 pin you got in there now? A what? Yeah, you should be fine. And then it has to be at 1 and 7. That's what. That's probably. It just wasn't catching something. Yeah, you got to rotate it. All right, Hector leading the way. Nigel in the 2. Travis in the 3. Student driver in the 4. Hector in that white and red stripe C7 Corvette. Nigel in that Camaro, black and
After 1
silver.
minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Travis in that purple Mustang in the number 3 spot. Student driver, pink, white, and green. That's my number 4. Hector, Nigel, Travis. Hector drops down to a 9-5. Nigel with a 10-1. Ooh. Hector and Travis get into it. Travis with 11-2. Student driver with a 10-5. Hector has the hot lap. He finally shrunk down this track, found that tight line. Oh, Travis and student driver. That's the battle to watch. Mr. Consistency drives super tight.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Nigel, you driving F1 too? Okay, I gave you a minute. Ooh, Travis taps. Nigel taps. Let's see if Brandon taps. Nope, he drives it clean. Hector drives it clean. Ooh, Hector almost tapped. Oh. Travis, there's a wall there. You want to hit Chloe, huh? Travis coming in hot. All right, Hector, Nigel, Travis.
2 minutes
That is
left,
still my
1
1, 2,
second.
and 3.
The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Watch your feet over there, Chloe. Oh, Travis rolls out. The purple people eater. I ain't gonna lie, Brandon, but that's a very bright car. I can see it, yeah. That's all what matters. I can see that thing. All right, 110 to go, 110 to go. Up next, F1, Formula One. I got Nigel up here, and I got Hector up here, so I got to give them a minute. Jeff, you're in F1 as well, too,
1
yeah?
second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Oh, Brandon takes the easy way out. Mr. Calvin, you're racing F1 as well, too, sir? Good deal. I think I got a good enough pathway for you, brother, up here. All right, 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Hector in that white and red Corvette C7. That is my leader, Nigel, in that 68 Camaro, or 69 Camaro, black and silver. Travis in that purple Mustang.
10, 9,
Student driver in
8,
that pink
7,
lime
6,
sherbet colored
5, 4,
Firebird
3,
or Camaro.
2, 1.
Firebird. All right, keep on going. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. And
Bandon, wall banger.
student
Dister
driver
done.
gets caught. Nigel gets caught.
Nigel
Hector
Cass
gets
done.
caught. And waiting on Travis.
Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot,
And
Lozano done.
Travis is done.
All drivers are
Hector,
finished.
Nigel, and Travis. My
Travis
1, 2, and
Flesher
3. Good
done.
race. F1, I'm going to give you guys a minute. Going to need some volunteer marshals out here. I need to fix the track real quick. Oh, shoot. Let me change this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Mr. Calvin, you got a chair over
John
there?
Calvin, Nigel
You got
Cass,
okay, good deal. I
Jeff
got
Benjamin.
Rich, fix that right there. That straightaway piece. Tuck it in and then straighten it. That's weird. John's not racing today.
John Calvin.
Should have 4 cars out there. I got Hector coming out. Oh, wait. Hector, you're not racing F1? No. Why? You sound so depressed when you said that. What happened? Would you break? You didn't want to race?
Jeff Benjamin.
You want to get out of here earlier? It's that Spanish marriage life, man. Yeah. Well, to me, it looks good there, John. It's a nice paint job there, Jeff. You're welcome. Nigel out there. Oh, man, that thing's nice, Nigel. Ooh. All right, let me get Nigel checked in real quick. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Track is prepared, track
Nigel
is prepared.
Cass.
I got everybody out here. Rich, come down here on the corner. Yeah, just watch down here in the corner. I got marshals down there, over there. Yep. And you good, Mr. Calvin? You good? All right. All right, I got John leading the way in that cool classic Tamiya F1. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Nigel. And Jeff.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Love you daddy so much from Ellie.
Ellie, I don't even know where your dad is. I don't even know where he went. I'll make sure he gets up on the microphone.
Devin Kelsey. Just 3 F1 cars today, huh?
Hector didn't want to get beat up at home. That's why he's not racing. Ooh, Nigel and John get into it. All three of y'all together. Everybody's on their own clock. All three of y'all together. And somebody spins out John. Oh, you're still getting used to that, huh, Nigel?
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
Your
daughter's on the mic. What'd she say?
She loved you.
What's up, Ellie Belly? Should be sleeping.
That early?
All right, Jeff, Nigel, John, I'm up next. Oh, let me go get ready. Yeah.
All right, guys, 3:20 left to go. Oh. You're pushing like a Mack truck, Nigel. All right, we got Jeff leading them around.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
Nigel in the 2, John in the 3. Yep. Yeah, John's here. Yep. Yeah, he is. Yeah. 20. Yeah, touring car. All right, guys. Jeff leading him around. 2:10 left to go. 21.5 touring cars. You guys are up next. Start wiping the sauce off the tires.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
All right, guys, just a reminder, March 8th, we will be running Mod Pan Car. Mod Pan Car, Greg. Oh, that's a sight to see, buddy. You can actually feel those cars when they whip by you. You can feel the wind off of them. I was probably hitting 50 miles an hour on that straightaway.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
All right, Jeff, Nigel, John.
Ten, 9, 8.
Keep them going, keep them
7,
going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Nigel. Keep going, Jeff.
John Calvin done.
John, you got caught. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Nigel Cass done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race.
Jeff Benjamin
Jeff's going to
done.
take the W. Not a bad showing for Nigel's first F1 race. Finishes in the 2 spot. John in the 3. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars back. Come right back out here in Marshall, except for John. I need 2 volunteers out there, at least 2. Right, you're going to do right at the end of the straightaway, Rich?
Up next, race number 7. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
Watch
is
the sweeper. There we
Jeff
go.
Benjamin, Robbie Esplana, Phil Clough,
Thank you, Scott.
George Foy, John Carpenter, Zico Antonio, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, Phil Clough.
We're going to give Jeff a second here. He was in that last one.
John Carpenter, Zico Antonio.
All right, 13.5 Pan Car. You guys will be up next. All right, can I get some more marshals out here?
Jeff Benjamin,
Need some volunteers. Need 2 on the end there. Anybody? Thank you, Corey. If you could grab right in that pole there. Rich, you got the middle? All right, guys. We are good to go.
Devin Kelsey. Let's go, Robbie.
Let's go, Robbie. All right, guys. This is IFMAR start. Jeff and only Jeff's going to go on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Jeff, less than 5. Robbie, Phil, George, John, Zico. All right, faster car coming up on you. Give him some room. All right, guys. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. We got John Carpenter out front. Robbie only 1.2 seconds behind him. George only 1.2 behind Robbie. Zico 9/10 behind George. Actually, Phil up to the 4. Zico slips down to the 5. Zico only 2/10 of a second behind Phil. Zico back to the 4. Phil slips down to the 5. Those guys are swapping back and forth. Robbie to the point. That all pink car. John only 2/10 of a second behind him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, John Carpenter, and George Foy.
All right, guys, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Robbie still leading him around, all pink car. John 5/10 back. Make that 3/10 of a second. George still in it, only 2.7 behind John. Zico in the 4, 4.2 behind George. Oh, we got one right in front of me. That's going to be Zico. Oh, take it over to Corey. He'll do a body. Oh, can you untuck the body, Rich? There we go. Yeah, Scott, these bodies are paper thin, man.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and George Foy.
All right, 150 left to go. All right, John to the point. Robbie slips 1.9 back. Make that 2.1. George up to the 3. George only 3.8 behind Robbie.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana, and Phil Clough.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. This is the most expensive class we run here. I would say that pink car is worth at least $2,000. 2,600. John's probably got at least 1,800 to $2,000 into his.
10, 9, 8.
All right, this
7,
was an IFMAR start.
6,
Keep going until she says
5,
you are done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep them going.
John Carpenter done. Zico Antonio done. Jeff Benjamin done. Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. John's going to
Phil
take the
Clough
W.
done.
Robbie finishes in the 2, Phil in the 3, Zico in the 4, Jeff in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. John, you mind doing this one?
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ken, always late, Souther. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Corey Hoff. Robbie Esplana. Matt Kyle. Matt Kyle.
Yeah, the Maclan was better. Was it? Yeah. This one's, the brakes are way better though.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken, always late, Souther. Corey Hoff. Robbie Esplana.
All right, we got everybody checked in. You guys need a couple more laps? You need a couple more, Robbie? Elise would just, yeah, hit one more, Elise. Get your front scrubbed in. All right, the lineup is Ken, Corey Hoff, Robbie, and Matt. I'm going to be calling you guys pretty fast, so be ready for your name. Just Ken going in less than 5. Corey, Robbie, Matt. Give you guys a couple laps to sort it out here. Corey throws down a 7-3. Matt with a 7-9. Robbie with a 7-9. Ken with a 7-7.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Matt Kyle.
Ken's 4.2 back behind Corey. Robbie's 0.2 of a second behind Ken. Matt's 1.2 behind Robbie. Watch the end of the straight go inside. Clear. We got Ken 6 seconds back behind Corey. Robbie's 1.3 behind Ken.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey throws down a 7-3-3. Ken throws down a 7-6-4. Robbie a 7-8-1. Matt's up with a 7-6-8. Watch coming onto the straight, go high. Clear.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Watch the end of the straight, go inside on the sweeper. Go inside on the sweeper, clear. Go inside on the sweeper again. I think that one's dead. No, it's still going.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Ken's 14 seconds behind Corey. Robbie's 8 seconds back. Watch the end of the straight, go inside, go inside. Clear. The The sweeper's giving some people some problems tonight. Seen about 4 cars this race hit the money wall.
Three minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Lap times are starting to fall off a little bit. Besides Corey, he's the only one that's not getting a whole lot of fade out there. We got the orange car in first place. We got the white and purple car in second place. And then we got the pink and white car in third place.
After 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth,
Watch the straight.
Ken, Always Late,
Go outside.
Souther,
Go outside
and
on
Robbie
the sweeper.
Esplana.
Clear. Go outside, coming onto the straight. Outside, coming onto the straight. Clear.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Ken, Always Late, Souther, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey Hoff throws down an 8 flat on lap number 25. Definitely almost in the 7s. $20 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for her to call your name.
Ken, Always Late, Souther done. Robbie Esplana done. Matt Kyle done.
Going.
Corey Hoff done. All drivers are finished. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth done.
We had Corey in the 1, Ken in the 2, Robbie in the 3.
Shauna Souther. Great racing. Devin Kelsey. Corey should be in the 6S in Mod Pan car.
Corey has hit a 6-second with a 6.9.
Yeah, Devin, I hit a 6.9 testing out a 3.5 motor the other day. So, yeah, it was in the sixes. All right, guys, give me a couple of minutes here. I will get our Heat 2 sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, Scott Trantham, Robbie Camilleri,
Disregard this what this
Micah
lady's saying
Schaubroke,
here.
Eric Camilleri, Rich Ryder, Chloe Flesher.
Yep, open track. I do. Yeah, check. There's probably a bunch of 35 shore in there. You want not that. 32. Yeah, 32 would work.
Zainab Olivo. Good race.
All right, guys, round 2 is posted. It's 7:53 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in like 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Race number 1, Micah, Eric, Rich, and Chloe. Micah, Eric, Rich, and Chloe.
Currently up, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Micah Schaubroke, Eric Camilleri, Rich Ryder, Chloe Flesher.
All right, guys, 2-minute call, 2-minute call. Let's start getting them out here.
Chloe Flesher.
All right, race number 1. I got Chloe out here looking for Micah, Eric, and Rich. I got Rich out here. Need some 13.5 pan car guys out here in Marshall. There's Rich.
Ryder.
Oh, need a Marshall in the middle. All right. You got the middle, Isaiah? All right, I see Eric out here. Looking for Micah. Here comes Micah. All right, 13.5 pan car, guys. I got Matt. I got Scott volunteering for us. Thank you, sir. Isaiah's out here for
Camilleri.
Robbie. I got Corey out here. Probably need, that should be good to go. I should be, if you want to do it, Ken, you can. All right, we'll let Micah do a lap here. There's
Micah
Micah.
Schaubroke.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We got Micah starting off on the pole. Eric in the 2. Rich in the 3. Chloe in the 4. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, we got Micah looking to bump himself up to the A sort. Micah leading him around. Rich in the 2. Eric in the 3, Chloe in the 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rich Ryder, and Eric Camilleri.
Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Careful out there, Scott. All right. Micah out front. Rich in the 2, Chloe in the 3, Eric in the 4. All right, go ahead, Eric. Micah, Rich, and Chloe. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rich Ryder, and Chloe Flesher.
All right, watch the infield. Woohoo! Isaiah out there like a ninja. Oh, right behind you, Isaiah. Oh, Marshall right in front of me. I don't know, Chloe's car might be broken.
Devin Kelsey.
Definitely not
I'd
turning
like to
right.
see Robbie, John Carpenter, Ken, and Matt challenge
After 3
Corey
minutes,
in
2
Mod
minutes
Pen
left, top
Car.
drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rich Ryder, and Eric
I would go ahead and pull
Camilleri.
it, Chloe. All right, Chloe's going to break. Go ahead and pull it, Corey. Unless you want to keep going. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, looks like Chloe's having a tough time turning right.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Rich Ryder, and Eric Camilleri.
If you can't figure it out, we are running oval on Sunday. You don't need to turn right on Sunday. Just turn left like a lot. All right, guys. Micah leading them around. Micah is on a new TQ pace. Down the straightaway he goes. Yeah, right. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Camilleri done.
All right, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done. Rich is done.
Rich Ryder
Micah's
done.
done.
Micah Schaubroke
All right,
done.
guys. That's a race. Micah's
All
going to
drivers
throw
are
down
finished.
the good run, taking the new TQ. Rich finishes in the 2. Eric in the 3. Chloe in the 4. Chloe's got herself a new oval car. All right, guys. Race number 2. Let's go ahead and get them out
Up
there.
next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat
Vortex
2
Spec
of 2.
A sort.
Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, Scott Trantham, Robbie Camilleri.
Hey, Schumacher boys, if you guys are missing a spring, let me know. I got a Schumacher side spring up here. If you guys are missing your side spring off a Schumacher.
Robbie Camilleri. Pete St. Lawrence.
The pin. That was about less than halfway through the race that happened.
Oh.
Scrappy Riggin.
All right, guys, if you're in that last one, need you right back out here to Marshall. Racers from that last race. I got Rich out here looking for
Scott
Micah,
Trentham.
Eric, and Chloe. I got Micah out here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Scrappy starting off on the pole. Pete starting right behind him in the 2. Scott in the 3. Robbie in the 4. All right, can I get one marshal on the far end, one volunteer on the far end for me? Thank you, Jeff, right there at the pole. Will be great. Do I got one right in front of me? I got Eric in front of me. Good to go. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh. Scott sends it. All right. Looks like
John
Robbie
Barr.
might have an issue.
My backup pan car will likely have a mod motor it in next time I am down.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are
Yeah,
Scrappy
John,
Riggin,
we're running
Pete
mod
St.
pan
Lawrence,
car
and Scott
March
Trentham.
8th. March 8th, we will be running mod pan car. Got like 4 of us doing it. If you want to have it ready by March 8th, that would be awesome. All right, guys. Scrappy, Pete, Scott. That's the running order. Scrappy is on a new TQ run by about 2 seconds.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trentham.
All right, Scrappy. Pete only 6.4 behind Scrappy. Scott 9.5 behind Pete.
2
After
minutes
3
left.
minutes,
1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trantham.
All right, guys, 105 left to go.
1 minute 4
left.
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Pete St. Lawrence, and Scott Trantham.
All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds. Scrappy is
10,
still on a TQ
8,
run by about 4 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, once you cross the line, you will be done.
Pete St. Lawrence done. Scrappy Riggin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's
Scott
a race.
Trantham done.
Scrappy is going to take the W. Pete finishes in the 2, Scott in the 3. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here in Marshall. We need to do some track maintenance. Rich is on it. Thank you, sir.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Nigel Cass, Isaiah Esplana, Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, guys.
Isaiah Esplana.
Matt, Nigel, Isaiah, Ken. What's wrong? All right, go get him, Sandbagger. Oh, yeah, Sal. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Matt.
Matt Kyle.
Sounds the same, Nigel. Sounds the same.
Nigel Cass.
Uh-oh, Ken. Should I fix it? Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna wait. All right. How we looking, Ken? All right, got about 30 seconds, Ken. All right, he's putting his body on. All right, Marshall's in the spots. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. All right, guys. Matt Kyle and only Matt Kyle is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Matt, less than 5. Nigel. Isaiah. Ken. Oh, Matt. That was a bad move. All right. Everybody's pretty close here. We got Ken out to an early lead. Isaiah in the 2. Nigel in the 3. Oh. Body. Check the body, Pete. All right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Nigel Cass, and Matt Kyle.
I always felt that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 5:16 left to go. Ken leading him around. Matt Kyle up to the 2. Matt only 6 seconds behind Ken. Nigel in the 3. Isaiah in the 4.
5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
For the rear. That's how you. I know. And I remember when the Reflex came out with that, and I was playing with it. I actually liked having my pod up. It gave me more rear grip. Now I don't need more rear grip here, but it was kind of cool to play with. And that's just another adjustment that
4
After
minutes
4
minutes
left.
1 second. The top
Like, I
drivers
know
are Ken, always late,
there's like 2 or 3
Souther,
more
Matt
adjustments on
Kyle,
that thing
and Nigel Cass.
than the Automatics has. Like you could do the tilt of the rear pod. You could do the height of the rear pod.
Rushmi Weba Bosworth. Hi Daddy, good night from Ellie, love you Daddy so much.
Hi, Ellie Belly. Good night, Ellie Belly. Love you too. All right, guys. 3:20 left to go.
Three
After
minutes
5
5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 2:30 left to go. $2:20 left to go. We got Matt Kyle reeling in Ken. All right, your leader's coming up on you, Isaiah. Thanks. Oh, Matt totally gets it wrong. Misses that corner by like 6 inches.
2 minutes after
left.
6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Yeah, it might be.
Rushmi Weba Bosworth. Hi Rich, I see you from Ellie.
Ellie Belly sees you, Rich. 1:20 left to go. Ken, Matt, 3.8 behind Ken. Uh-oh, Nigel. Isaiah catching up to Nigel. 2.6 behind him. Uh-oh, Nigel. What happened? Done. 7 down, 1 to go, guys.
1 minute
7
left.
down, 1 to go.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right. Ken, Matt, Isaiah. There's 2 over there. There's 4? No, there's only 3 over there. 2 on top, 1 on the bottom. 8.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em
6,
going.
5, 4, 3,
Matt to the point.
1.
Ken only 1.3 back. Keep 'em going. Keep going, Ken.
Always late.
Oh, you got
Souther
caught,
done.
Ken.
Matt Kyle done.
Matt's done. And Isaiah's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Matt
Isaiah
Kyle's going to
Espana
squeak out the W. Had a rough start, but stuck it out. Ends up resetting TQ. Ken finishes in the 2, Isaiah in the 3, Nigel in the 4.
Up next, race number 4.
Euro Trucks.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, John Calvin, Micah Schaubroke, John Calvin.
I'll check it. Hold on. means you would have ran 2 7-second laps. That would have been. All right. Euro Trucks.
Currently up, race number 4. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, John Calvin, Micah Schaubroke.
All right, let's get him checked in.
Corey Hoff, Micah Schaubroke, Zico Antonio, John Calvin.
Straightaways closed, straightaways closed. We need Zico in the 1, Corey in the 2, John in the 3, Micah in the 4. All right, we're going to get him going in less than 5. All right, we got Corey in the 1, Zico in the 2, John in the 3, Micah in the 4. Micah and John are trading places. It's the closest race on the track right now. Zico's 1.1 behind Corey. Corey needs to keep it tight. Everybody's got those trucks looking pretty
After
good
1
out
minute
there.
left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Zico Antonio, and Micah Schaubroke.
We got Corey with an 11-1, Zico with the 10-8, Corey now with an 11 flat, Micah with the 12-2, John with the 12-3. Oh, we got one of the cabs off. Got a convertible truck out there. Zico's 1.6 behind Corey. He's in a little bit of traffic right now.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Zico Antonio, and Micah Schaubroke.
If you see a red and black truck, he's a lap up from the field. Thank you. Corey stretches out his lead a little bit here. He's up to 3.1. Zico actually tightens it down to 1.9. Zico's making progress. Shortens that gap to 1.2. Oh, Corey taps out a little bit. That's going to make him even closer here. This is a good race shaping up for first and second. Here, first and second come down the straightaway. Got the green truck in first, red and black in
2
second.
minutes left. The top drivers are Corey Hoff, Zico Antonio, and Micah Schaubroke.
Oh, there he goes for it. Oh, he can't stick it. Oh, Corey's stuck. Still plenty of time left, 1 minute and 45. Let's see if Corey can answer back. Zico's got that truck flying out there. Zico's stretching that gap out a little bit. See what the time is when they come around. Corey's 2.4 back. Zico needs to keep it clean.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, and Micah Schaubroke.
Zico throws down a 10.7, Corey a 10.8, very close times. Zico stretches that gap to 2.9. 30 seconds left. Zico is on a new TQ run by almost a whole lap. Corey gets involved in some lap traffic. Still pretty close. Looks like they're going to go around one more time.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch the straightaway go outside on the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway.
Zico Antonio done. Corey Hoff done. Micah Schaubroke done.
You have Zico in the 1, Corey in the 2,
All
Micah
drivers
in the
are
3,
finished.
John in the 4.
John Calvin done. Up next, race number 5. 4 Tech Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, Travis Flesher, Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister.
Okay, so if you poke holes like straight through and screw it, it'll hold on a little better. You just had it glued on there or double-sided tape? Yeah.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
We got Hector out there. Still waiting on Nigel, Travis, and student driver. Hector needs to get himself a touring car. You can try. I don't think it's going to happen. Actually, no, you'll still place like second or third probably.
Travis Flesher.
Yeah. Still good
Bandon,
for a car that
Wall
weighs
Banger,
almost
Dister.
twice the touring car. All right,
Nigel
we got them all
Cass.
checked in. It's Fortec expert Ifmar. Ifmar or heads up, you guys? Ifmar, cool. We're going to have Hector and only Hector go on the tone, followed by Nigel and then Travis and then student driver. I'll call you guys out. Wait for the tone in less than 5. Nigel, Travis, student. Hector throws down a 9-7. Hector's down to a 9-6. Everybody else is still in the 10s. Nigel's 3.3 back in the 2. He makes that gap a little smaller with the 2.3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wallbanger, Dister.
Got student driver up to the 3. Robbie, let me see it. You got it ready though? You got it ready?
Yeah, Isaiah's is ready too.
Oh, nice.
So I gave him the 5.7 design.
Uh-huh.
And then we did the body. Actually, I ordered Lexus custom body.
Oh, nice, yeah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wallbanger, Dister.
So all I did was trace it, so I got extra freaking pieces
Oh, yeah,
for
nice.
the V2 case. So
Oh, yeah. That's sweet. Still Hector in the 1, Nigel in the 2, student in the 3. No one else is in the 9s yet besides Hector. We got Formula 1 up next. You guys should be getting those cars ready.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wallbanger, Dister.
All right, Hector, Nigel, student driver. It's my 1, 2, and 3. Travis in the 4. Hector in that white and red Corvette. Nigel with that black and silver Camaro. Student driver, that Firebird, pink and green. Travis with the purple people eater Mustang.
You need a 67 turnbuckle over here.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wallbanger, Dister.
what are those? No, that's what you gave me.
No, these look different, Robbie.
No, that's what you gave me.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I'm telling you, I changed them to the right ones before I gave them to you.
No, those are the same ones.
Huh.
I can double check. Well, it might be on the 5.7.
I think you got it backwards. I think these are the ones that were on the 5.7 previously. Let's see if it finds it up. Yeah, it's not gonna work. When you hit and look where the turnbuckle is on the outside, it's hitting the inside of the diff. Whenever the suspension goes down.
What do you mean? Like,
So, do you see where the actual dog bone part of the turnbuckle?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm telling you, I gave you the 67s
Hector,
with
Sir Flips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Nigel Cass done.
That's how the custom works. It's because of the rear steer. That's what does it.
Bandon, Wallbanger, Dister done. All drivers are
We had
finished.
Hector in the 1,
Travis
Nigel in the
Flesher
2,
done.
student in the 3. Good race.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1.
Yeah, that's the only
Heat
thing
1
I can
of
see
1.
with it that looks like
Race
it
order
needs to
is
change.
Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, John Calvin.
But right, those Losi shocks are butter smooth. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, just put it on that one side with the rear.
Jeff Benjamin.
Because they automatically refund him his money like right away. And then it's up to you to do all the process. And the process took months. And still, we did it. And still, they're like, sorry, I did the process. I have video of the guy. Here's the video of the guy buying the shit at the store. Sorry, that's not sufficient evidence. It's not sufficient evidence. See, it's him. Clearly.
John Calvin. Nigel Cass.
All right, we got them all out there. We're going to have Jeff on the 1, Nigel on the 2, John on the 3. This is IFMAR start. We're going to have only Jeff go on the tone. I'll call you the rest of you guys out. In less than 5. Nigel. John. Jeff throws down a 10-1, first lap out. Watch the sweeper go inside. Go inside on the sweeper. Clear.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, John Calvin, and Nigel Cass.
What's it doing, Nigel? What'd you do with it? Oh, yeah. You might be dragging. I normally run mine at about 5 millimeters. Just taking that lap down to a 9.7.
After 2 minutes left. 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, John Calvin, and Nigel Cass.
You could just take me out of touring car to run 13.5.
You want to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. You can do that. I'll do that. Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Jeff leading him around. John in the 2. All right, Jeff, John, Nigel. Jeff is on a new TQ
10
run.
minute
3
relapse,
down,
1
2 to
second.
go.
The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, John Calvin, and Nigel Cass.
Oh. All right, guys. 1:30 left to go. Hey, where's Davey at tonight? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, guys. 1:15 left to go. $105.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, John Calvin, and Nigel Cass.
Oh, Jeff. What happened there? All right, guys. 35 seconds left to go. 21.5 touring car. I got George up here. That's Scott's next class, 21.5 touring car. Here comes Nigel. Nigel needs to get the fast lap
10,
to get his
9,
point.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going. Keep going, Nigel.
Jeff Benjamin done.
Here comes John, and here
John
comes
Calvin
Nigel.
done. All
All
drivers
right, guys,
are
that's a
finished.
race.
Nigel Cass done.
Jeff's going to take the W. John in the 2, Nigel
Up
in
next,
the 3.
race number 7.
21.5 touring car.
21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Robbie Esplana,
And John is going
Phil
to
Clough,
dip out of
Zico
21.5 touring
Antonio,
car.
Jeff Benjamin, George Foy, Robbie Esplana, George Foy.
All right, guys, looking for Robbie, Phil, Zico, and Jeff. Jeff was in that last one. We'll give John a minute here to get off the track, too. Hey, Matt, you got your car ready? Can you do this one real quick?
Phil Clough, Jeff Benjamin,
Zico's coming. Robbie's coming.
Zico Antonio,
Yeah. Robbie, did they get a check from Robbie? I didn't get a check from you, bud.
Robbie Esplana,
I got you now.
All right, we have Robbie on the 1. Guys want to go ahead, we'll get him called out pretty quickly. So we have Robbie and only Robbie on the tone in less than 5. Phil, Zico, Jeff, George. Need some marshals out here, guys. So far, nobody's crashed. Guess I didn't check that very quick. Looks like we got one on the end. We got Nigel. Good clean laps out of you guys. Didn't need the marshals.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Phil Clo, and Zico Antonio.
We have Phil at 3 seconds behind Tommy, or behind Robbie. Zico is 1.5 behind Phil. And it looks like Jeff and George are battling it out for the 4 and 5. Robbie's fast lap right now is an 8.5. Phil an 8.9. Zico an 8.9. George 8.7 and Jeff a 9.3. Watch the straightaway, stay wide. Straightaway's clear.
After 2 minutes left. 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Phil Clo, and George Foy.
Robbie's on pace to beat us last time, TQ. He's on a 35.508 right now. Phil is only half a second behind George.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Phil Clo.
One minute left, drivers.
1 minute After left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Phil Clo, and George Foy.
Thirty seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done. Phil Clo done. Zico Antonio done.
Waiting for George to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Robbie takes that. Phil
George
2,
Foy done.
George 3.
Starting to get the hang of it. Still switching. Scrappy can do it. Or Phil.
Hey, is Phil still here? Phil? Hey, Phil, can you announce this one? Yeah. Come on, man.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken, always late, Souther. Robbie Esplana. Matt Kyle. Corey Hoff. John Carpenter. Ken, always late, Souther. Corey Hoff.
Hit the button and hit the start button. Start race. And then
Corey, I ain't got
so
time for that,
start
Bosworth.
but like as soon as they get going, call the next one. So call them pretty quick because Corey will be around there instantly before. So
Robbie
just
Esplana.
push a button as soon as the button goes. As soon as he crosses the line, start calling him and just say Ken. As fast as I can. Pause just for a minute, Robbie, Matt. Okay. We'll try and space them out on our own too.
Is there anybody else in here that would like to announce?
Matt Kyle.
John Carpenter is not checking in.
John, yours isn't checking. Do you have a transponder? Yeah, I think you're going to have to drag it up. It's from a different car. I didn't see one below, bud. Go
There's
through again.
There's a number here for it.
Yeah. Go through again, John.
Try to go through one more time.
It's not reading anything.
How are you at announcing?
Me?
Last time I did this to them, they're like, I just said go at the tone, and I hit the button. They're like, where'd I?
You could say fast laps.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, hey, John is starting last, so he can call us. Can you pick that body?
Oh, that's fine. We all kind of know. We'll just go. We'll space it out on our own. You can try and call them, but we'll try and space them.
All right.
Yeah, we can space them.
Yeah, I don't want to wait till.
Okay.
Not the worst class of all of them to try and
You're
announce.
okay. So see when it comes down here,
Yeah.
you just click it up and drag it into it. Maybe.
John Carpenter.
There you are. Now you're good.
Are we missing somebody? Okay, the lineup would be Corey, then Ken, Robbie, Matt, Corey Hoff, and John. And Corey will go at the tone. Ken, Robbie, Corey Hoff, John. Everybody's on the clock. After 1 minute, we have Corey leading.
After
Robbie
1 minute,
second.
the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and John Carpenter.
And Ken following him up with Matt Kyle and Corey Huff. I believe Corey Huff is out, and so is Matt. Lap time so far, Corey has a 7.45, Robbie 7.74, and John Carpenter 7.44. Ken, you're running a 7.6.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey's down to a 7.3. John Carpenter's in second with 7.4. And Robbie's in third with a 7.7. Got a car upside down on a sweeper. Clear.
After 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Lap times seem to be evening out. Corey's on a pace of 64 laps at 8.01 right now.
After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Got your car upside down after the sweeper. It's clear. Lap times are fastest lap.
3
is
minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Corey's fastest lap is 7.36. Carpenter is 7.44. And Robbie is 7.74. Looks like, John, you're 11.6 behind Corey. Robbie, you're 15.1 behind.
After 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Thank you, Robbie. One minute to go.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
Twenty-five seconds left.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done.
That's a race. Corey finished with 64 laps at 8:02. John Carpenter 63 at 8:08, and Robbie at 59 laps at 8:05.
All drivers are finished. Corey Hoff done.
I need a 13.5. I'm going to order a 13.5 too. That far winner. Yeah.
Speed control has something to do with it too. What speed control you got in there?
Oh, I got that. I don't have the HD in there. This is the one that was on the. This was the one that was on the Eclipse 5.
So there might be something. I mean, even though the box says it can handle it, I don't know.
Nah, I don't think it's going at its full potential. All right, son. I'm gonna have Katie come get you. You're gonna do your last race, and then Katie's gonna come get you. Okay?
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'll get main sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin,
All right, disregard
Micah
this message
Schaubroke,
here.
Pete St. Lawrence, Scott Trantham, Rich Ryder, Robbie Camilleri, Eric Camilleri, Chloe Flesher.
When you starting, Corey?
About 2 minutes.
All right, race number 1 in about 2 minutes. Rich, Robbie, Eric, and Chloe. Oops. You guys are up next in about 2 minutes. Trying to push through this real quick. All right. All right, practice is
Eric
done. Practice is
Camilleri.
done.
Chloe Flesher.
Yeah, practice is done. We got to push. Hey, practice is done. Practice is done. Rich, Robbie, Eric, Chloe, I need you guys up here. 13.5 parent car. I got a volunteer marshal over there. What's your name, bud? Huh? Gabriel? Thank you, Gabriel.
Robbie Camilleri.
Don't stop on the end of
Rich
the
Ryder.
straightaway. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Get everybody a lap in. All right, I need 13.5 guys out here. And some volunteers. I'm up here. Corey, you want to come up here? Or you want to, what do you want to do? I don't know what Corey's doing. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and line her up. Rich, Robbie, Eric, Chloe. My 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Rich up in the 1. Robbie in the 2. Eric in the 3. Chloe's on the guardrail. And the 4. Yep, there you go. I got marshals. I got a grid. Gabriel, move off to the left just a tad bit so they can see their cars. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Eric rolls it. $5:30 to go. 5:30 to go. Oh wait, look, because he's got a race coming up. 2 more races and he's done. So, well, he'll be done in 13 minutes.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rich Ryder, Robbie Camilleri, and Eric Camilleri.
Rich, Robbie, Eric, and Chloe. Oh, Robbie gets it wrong. Eric gets it wrong.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rich Ryder, Robbie Camilleri, and Eric Camilleri.
Ooh, that one's broken, Robbie. You better
3
be
minutes left.
nursing that one.
The top drivers are Rich Ryder, Robbie Camilleri, and
Travis,
Eric
can you get her
Camilleri.
out? She got 2 minutes and 50 seconds if you can get her out. There's only 2 people out there. Eric's going to beat his dad. This is the lap. This is the lap. Eric beats his dad. See if we get Chloe out here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Rich with 11-1.
2 minutes left.
Eric
4
with
minutes,
a
2
14-8.
seconds. The top drivers are Rich Ryder,
Robbie
Eric
had a
Camilleri,
12.6.
and Robbie Camilleri.
Chloe had a 16-6. Up next, Spec 4 Tech. Second class, you guys are up next. Start making your way up here. $1:15 to go. Oh, Rich and oh, golly.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Rich Ryder, Eric Camilleri, and Robbie Camilleri. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ryder done. All
Let me get
drivers are
first and
finished.
second over here.
Eric Camilleri done.
Oh, wait, stay over here. You got to take a picture. All right, Rich and Eric, my 1 and 2. We'll see Chloe next time. We'll see Robbie next time. Oh, Robbie got third? Oh, yes, you did. All right, Robbie. Or just stand up there. Carlos.
Oh, let me go grab my car. Is this Robbie?
No, that's
My car doesn't have a body on it because I got all jacked up.
just take a picture. Just don't break the camera. Eric beat his dad. All right, go ahead. Put your cars up and come out and marshal. Put your cars up and come out and marshal if you're in that last race. We all want to go home too. Maybe.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech B main. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Micah Schaubroke, Pete
All
St.
right,
Lawrence,
Scrappy.
Scott Trentham,
Just waiting on Scrappy and
Scott
Pete.
Trentham, Micah Schaubroke, Scrappy Riggin.
I need you to check in real quick, Pete. One more time. Pete. All right, Pete checks in.
St.
Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead, line her up. Scrappy, Micah, Pete, Scott. That is my starting lineup. Scrappy in the 1, Micah in the 2, Pete in the 3, Scott in the 4. All right, Rich, we got to roll. Yep. Y'all got to get through the first turn. I know. Pete's car's faster than Scrappy. He'll run right into Scrappy. All right. Scrappy, Micah, Pete, Scott. I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Told you this car's fast. Oh. Scrappy is like, I don't want nothing to do with that. Wow. Scrappy went to an area nobody drives in. I meant Pete. Oh, Scott's on his lid. Back on. Oh, Scott's on his lid again. Wait. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Don't force your way over the barriers, please. All right. Scrappy and Micah, both Corvettes. I got the classic black or blue and black. And I got the Falcon theme. Oh.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Micah Schaubroke, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Oh. That hurt to watch. Micah's out in the lead. Scrappy's got to get by. Oh, God. Oh, man. I guess that was payback, right, Scrappy? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, y'all got to meet up with them again in a couple laps. Oh, could have been there. All right, Micah, Scrappy, Pete. That's my 1, 2, and 3. My current TQ is Scrappy. Up next, 17.5 pan car. Start getting ready. 17.5 pan car. Start getting ready. You guys are up in about 4 minutes.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete St. Lawrence. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Micah Schaubroke, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete St. Lawrence.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Micah, Scrappy Pete. My 1, 2, and 3. Scott, 7 seconds right behind Pete. Oh.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Micah Broke, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete St. Lawrence.
He hit them DCs hard. Oh, watch the straightaway. Throw him on the inside. Hurry up, get off the track. Get off the track. Get off the track. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. 17-5. Oh. Oh. And oh. And one more. And oh. 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 Ooh. Almost all 4 right there. I thought Pete was going to. Pete dodged that. Oh, God. 1:11 to go. Micah, Scrappy, Pete. Micah with a 10-8. Scrappy 11-1. Pete 11-2. Scott 11-3. Micah's got my hot lap.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second.
But Scrappy's
the top
got the
drivers
TQ.
Are Micah Broke, Scrappy Riggin, and Pete St. Lawrence.
That Falcon C7 Corvette on a mission. 67 right behind him. Pete in the 3 and that teal Cadillac. Oh, golly. We are arguing back in the pits. $25 seconds left to go. My podium finishers, make sure you bring your vehicles over here. $15 seconds. Make sure you bring your vehicles over here for your podium picks. My 1, 2,
10,
and 3.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Scrappy Riggin done.
All right, Scrappy done in the 2. Bring your car over here. Where is Micah? Here comes Micah tapping. And Pete.
Micah
There you go. Bring your vehicle. Stop right there.
Pete St.
All right,
Lawrence
that's
done.
my 1, 2, and 3. Good race, you guys. And
All
here comes
drivers
Scott.
are finished. Scott Trantham done.
All right, 17.5 pan car.
Up next,
17.5. Track is
race
closed.
number
Track
3.
is closed. Do not drive on the
17.5
track.
pan car.
Track is closed.
A main. Race order is Matt Kyle, Ken, always late, Souther, Nigel Cass, Isaiah Esplana.
That's mine. Wow. It's a test. I might get the front, Scrappy with a Pete. Well, I couldn't catch him. I can catch his ass now. I'll move him over. That's crazy that it's intact.
Nigel Cass, Ken, always late, Souther. Matt Kyle.
All right, guys. 17.5 pan car.
Isaiah Esplana.
Matt, Ken, Nigel, Isaiah. Uh-oh. Can I get some marshals out here? If you're in that last one, need you right back out here. We got cars needing marshaled already. All right, Scrappy, Micah, Pete, and Scott need you right back out here. right, you good, Nigel? All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Matt Kyle on the point. Ken in the 2. Nigel in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. All right, I got Scott out here. I got Rich out here. I got Scrappy out here. Need one more. All right, at the end of the straightaway, Micah. All right, marshals, be safe out there. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Woohoo. Oh, Matt. Same corner, man. Dude, that is not your corner the first lap. All right, Matt's got some work to do. Ken leading him around. We got Ken, Isaiah, Matt. That's the running order. Nigel. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everybody's still in it. It's a long race. Race of attrition.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Isaiah Esplana, and
Oh,
Matt
Isaiah
Kyle.
gets it wrong. Go and fix his body, Rich, if you can. Did it crack? Go ahead, go. Oh. You got number 2 right behind you, Isaiah. Thank you, bud. All right. Ken right
After 2
behind you,
minutes,
Nigel.
1 second, the top drivers
Thank
are
you.
Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
All right. We got 2 different races shaping up here. Ken and Matt and Nigel and Isaiah. All right, Matt, 2 seconds behind Ken. Oh, it's done. There's probably all sorts of hardware out there, too. All your shims and stuff. We'll look after this race. All right, Ken and Matt. Oh, Matt gets it wrong. Nigel gets it
After
wrong.
9 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Matt Kyle throwing down an 8-1. Oh, Matt taps. Here comes Matt. Oh, Ken taps out big time. Matt's going to take the lead. He's been fast all night. Just can't get his starts correct.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Ken, always late, Souther, and Nigel Cass.
Oh, you're like, you missed that corner by like at least 6 inches. All right, guys, 5 in, 2 to go. Oh, Matt gets it wrong.
3 minutes
After 5
left.
minutes, 1
We
second.
got Ken
the top
to the
drivers are
point.
Matt Kyle, Ken, always late, Souther, and Nigel Cass.
Matt slips down to the 2. Let's see if Matt can reel in Ken. All right, 1 and 2 down the straightaway they go. All right, still
2
got
minutes
plenty of
left.
time.
Minutes,
Still
1
2
second.
minutes left to go in
the
this
top
one.
drivers are Ken, always late, Souther, Matt Kyle, and Nigel Cass.
Oh, I think Matt had it. We got to work on your electronics program, Ken. All right, Matt, Ken, Nigel. Ken's still
1
in
minute
it.
left.
Only
After 7
1.2
minutes,
left.
2 seconds. The top drivers are Matt Kyle, Ken, always late, Souther, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9,
Need all 3 to
8,
stay up here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ken, always late, Souther done.
All right, Matt's going to take the win. Ken finishes in the 2, Nigel in the
All
3.
drivers are finished. Matt Kyle done. Nigel Cass done.
Euro Trucks. Let's get him out there.
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck. A main.
I
Race
need all
order
3 of
is
you back out here in Marshall
Zico
and
Antonio,
1 volunteer for
Corey
me.
Hoff. Micah Schaubroke. John Calvin. John Calvin.
Zico is your TQ in this class. Corey starting off in the 2, Mike in the 3, John in the 4. Zico coming out of retirement to join us tonight.
Zico Antonio. Micah Schaubroke.
Corner. Oh, yeah, then middle. Rich. All right, need Corey to check in and need some volunteer marshals. I got Matt out there. I got Jeff out there.
Corey
I got
Hoff.
Nigel. That should be enough. All right, we'll let Corey. You need one more lap, Corey? All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Zico is your TQ. Corey starting right behind him in the 2. Mike in the 3. John Calvin in the 4. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got some grids. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we're going to go 6 minutes. Oh, Corey looking to the inside early. Still plenty of time. Zico's got that truck dialed in. Oh, he gets it wrong. Here comes Corey. Corey to the point. Here comes Micah. John Calvin's still sticking in there. He's right in it. Oh, John to the inside. Nice, sweet looking pass there. Micah right back at him. Oh, they get into each other. John's going to end up taking the 3 spot.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff, Zico Antonio, and John Calvin.
Oh, Zico, you missed that thing by like 12 inches, man. Wasn't even close, dude. Oh, John misses that corner by like 4 inches. Oh, Zico. Oh, my God. Your driver's totally dead in there. Zico running the pan truck. It's like a pan car. I have Biddy design bodies for sale. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, somebody help him. Oh. Psych. All right, we got Corey Hoff out front.
The top drivers are Corey Hoff, Zico Antonio, and John Calvin.
Gets by John. All right, we got 2 separate races out there. Corey and Zico, and John and Micah. John and Micah down the straightaway they go. That's for the last podium spot. Micah, oh, Micah gets it wrong. John back to the inside. Oh, Micah, oh. John misses that corner by like 12 inches. Oh, Micah.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, and Micah Schaubroke.
All right, here comes John. Micah's got some extra drag going on there. Oh, Micah gets it wrong. Man, you guys just don't like that corner, do you? All right, Micah's got his body fixed. He's back up to all 8 cylinders now. All right, Zico leading him around. Corey 3.9 behind him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zico Antonio, Corey Hoff, and John Calvin.
All right, guys, 1:15 left to go. Zico leading him around. Corey 5.8 behind him. Micah and John still battling it out.
After 5 minutes 1 second,
That's
the
the
top
last
drivers
podium
are Zico
spot.
Antonio, Corey Hoff, and John Calvin.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Zico, Corey, John, Micah. Oh, Micah taps out a little bit. Corey's going to get around him.
Ten, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3,
All
2,
right.
1.
Keep 'em going until the lady says you are done.
Micah Schaubroke
Oh, Micah.
done.
Micah, you got caught. You're done. Here comes John. Here comes Corey. Here
Calvin
comes
done.
Zico.
Corey Hoff
All right,
done.
guys, I need the top
All
three.
drivers are
Zico is going to
finished.
take the W. Corey is
Zico
going to finish in
Antonio
the 2
done.
spot. John taking the 3. John found his calling. Euro Trucks.
It was making an arrow.
All right, guys, if I can get all you right back out here to Marshall for me.
Up next, race number 5. For Tech Expert. A main. Race order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, Travis Flesher, Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister. Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, Travis Flesher.
Probably save the rear end. All right, we got everybody checked in. We're going to have Hector in the 1, Nigel in the 2, Travis in the 3, Student in the 4. Let's get them lined up. All right, you guys ready? We're going on the tone. Nigel almost hole shots it there. Hector's car's got some speed. Watch the straight, go inside. Clear. Nigel's not letting Hector get away. Hector throws down a 10-1. Nigel's got a 10-3. Hector's 1 second back. Or sorry, Nigel's 1 second back from Hector. 2 seconds back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister.
Hector throws down a 9-6. Nigel's still in it, 4.7 back. The race to watch is in between student driver and Travis. Travis is 5 seconds back. Got Hector in the
4
one,
minutes
Nigel
left.
in the two.
The top
student in
drivers
the
are
three.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Bandon, Wall Banger, Dister.
Nigel's right on that 10 second with the 10 flat, almost down into the 9s. Nigel gets that 9-second lap with the 9-9. Oh, Jesus. If you see a black car, a black and
After 3
silver
minutes,
car,
1
you
second.
see a white car,
The top
give them a
drivers
little
are
room,
Hector,
they're lapping
Sir
you.
Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Everybody's pretty spread out now. Nigel's 18 seconds back. Travis is 17 seconds back from Nigel. Students only 4 seconds back from Travis.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher.
Hector's going to be coming up on student driver next. One minute 15 to go.
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Travis Flesher. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
They're gonna make it one
4,
more time.
3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir
Hector's
Flips a
done
lot,
in the 1.
Lozano done. Travis Flesher done.
Nigel's done in
Bandon,
the 2. Travis is
Wallbanger,
done in the
Dister
3.
done. All drivers
I'm
are
gonna need you
finished.
guys to stay up here.
Nigel Cass done.
You were right there in it, Nigel, but lap traffic was not kind.
Oh, stickers, John.
I was like, just stay up there. You're still doing good. My bad. Thank you. Good race, you guys. F1.
Up next,
Get 'em out.
race number 6. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, John Calvin, Jeff Benjamin, John Calvin.
You got Jeff and John out there. We're going to give Nigel a little bit here. He was just in that last race. Jeff's getting that thing dialed in more and more each week. It's looking good.
Chadster 57. How often do you guys change your track layout?
About once a month.
Nigel Cass.
Watch the end of the straight. Go outside. You guys ready? What tires are you running, Nigel? CRC? Oh, okay, the Schumacher, yeah. Let's get them lined up. Jeff in the 1, Nigel in the 2, John in the 3. We're going live in less than 5. Nigel gets up on 2 wheels, but he recovers. Got the pink car in the lead, orange car in the second, and the blue and black car in the third. Nigel's only 4.2 back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
Jeff throws down a 10-1, Nigel a 10-6, John a 16-7. Jeff's down in the 9s with a 9-9. Let's get that thing dialed in. Mine and Hector's fast lap last Saturday was a 9 flat and a 9-2. Watch the sweeper, go wide, go wide. Clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
More glue on the front sidewalls. I have them glued all the way up till almost the tread. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Maybe put another coat on there. Yep.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
It really only gets upset at the end of the straight there. Toe out. 1 degree to 2 degrees. I have like 8 degrees caster in the front though. Yeah, it makes the car more stable coming down the straight especially. Toe out and then caster.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
Nigel does a 10-2. It's getting closer. Jeff throws down a 9-5. That was the fastest lap he's had. Crashed it out, but still a 9-5. That's really good. Follows that up with a 13-2. Yep. John's car's out there doing gymnastics.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin, Nigel Cass, and John Calvin.
Everybody out there's got a blinking tail light. I'm jealous. Huh? If you buy it, it is. $30 seconds to go. Yeah, they got functional brake lights now. I've seen on the internet. It hooks into the receiver. Yeah.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Well, you all
2,
made the podium
1.
tonight.
Nigel Cass done. Jeff Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. John Calvin done.
Good race, you guys. Jeff the Giant over here. Track is closed. Let me see your car real quick, Nigel. Oh yeah, you definitely need way more glue on the sidewall. Like put like 2 or 3 more coats. You want it like hard on there. You need way more caster. You do these opposite directions to adjust the caster.
Tightening them up opposite directions?
Like you're gonna go like this way with the. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who got first? Jeff did. I got second. Okay. Oh shit. Does he have a name on it? Yeah. Am I looking at? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I got it. Your body is hitting the.
Up next, race number 7. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Phil Clow, George Foy, Zico Antonio, Jeff Benjamin, Zico Antonio, George Foy, Robbie Esplana.
You know, I think it's the body, to tell you the truth. Because when you come off that sweeper, it's really sucked down to the ground, you know, the body is. And I think it's hitting up against the rear pod and doing that. Do you have the caster doodles for that car? Okay, yeah. That's, anytime you come in, we can put it on my setup station and get it dialed in for you, you know? All right, we need some marshals out here. We only had 3 in the last race. We got 1 up here on the driver's stand. We're going to need a few volunteers. Need 1 more volunteer down here on the right corner. Awesome. By the cone down there at the end of the straightaway. We should be good on marshals. Still waiting for a check for Phil. Is Phil out there?
Phil Clow.
Perfect. Got Robbie in the 1, Phil in the 2, George in the 3, Zico in the 4, Jeff in the 5. Are you guys trying to get through the first couple corners without passing? Yeah, don't just hole shot it into someone else. All right, we're going on the tone. Well, That didn't work so good. Robbie throws down a 9-2. Let's get that card dialed in. Robbie throws down a 9 flat. 8-7 now. It's getting faster every lap. 8-5. Got Robbie in the 1, Phil in the 2, George in the 3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Phil Clow, and George Foy.
Robbie's going to be coming up on Phil next. Thank you, Phil. Watch coming onto the straight. Go inside. Go inside. Clear. Zico looks like he's got a little bit of a body rub.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Phil Clow.
Got Robbie in the 1, George in the 2, Phil in the 3. George is 4 seconds back from Robbie. Phil's 3 seconds back from George. Zico's monster trucking out here. George is now only 2.6 back from
After
Robbie.
3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Phil Clow.
He lowers that down to 1.3. It's going to be a race for the lead pretty soon here. 0.9. He's catching him. George throws down an 8.5. He's got that Mugen dialed in. Pink car's in the lead, white car's in the 2. Gap is half a second. Shaping up to
2
be a
minutes
battle
left.
for the lead
The
here.
top drivers are Robbie Esplana, George Foy, and Phil Clow.
Robbie's got to keep it clean. They're coming up on Phil next. George taps a little. Thank you, Phil. Oh, it was Jeff. Sorry, that was Jeff. I was thinking Phil was blue and white. Watch the straight. Clear.
After 5 minutes, The top drivers are Robbie Esplana,
Oh,
George
Robbie
Foy,
taps.
and Phil
Robbie
Clow.
taps. Oh, something may be broken with Robbie's car. Just got to hold it together for 45 more seconds. George to the lead. Keep it clean. George has a little tap. Robbie a little tap. Gap's 1.4.
Ten, 8, 7,
George
6,
stretches that out
5,
to
4,
2.3.
3,
They're going to
2.
go one more time.
1. Jeff Benjamin done. Phil Clow done. George Foy done. Robbie Esplana done.
Got George
All
in the
drivers
1,
are
Robbie
finished.
in the 2, Phil in the
Zico
3.
Antonio done.
You think you broke?
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. Robbie Esplana. Ken, always late, Souther. Matt Kyle. Corey Hoff. Corey Hoff. Matt Kyle. Ken, always late, Souther. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth. John Carpenter. Robbie Esplana.
Ken, I have you ahead of Matt. There you go. Drivers ready? We're going to go at the tone. Ready now? Right now we have Ken Souther leading, Corey Bosworth second, and Robbie third. Corey's moved into number 1, John Carpenter 2, and Robbie third.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, John Carpenter, and Robbie Esplana.
John's moved up to number 1, Corey 2, Robbie 3. John's fastest lap is 7.2, Corey is 7.3, and Robbie is 8.0. Ken's got a 7.5. Matt, you've got a 7.8.
After
Corey
2
Huff
minutes,
has a
the top
7.9.
drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, and Robbie Esplana. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, and Matt Kyle.
Watch straightaway, go inside on straightaway. Inside on straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Watch a sweeper, right in the middle of the sweeper.
After 4 minutes,
George
1
has
second,
the moves there.
the top drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, and Matt Kyle.
John's fastest lap is 7.2. Corey's 7.3. And Matt running in third is 7.7.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Matt Kyle.
Two minutes and 15 seconds left.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Robbie Esplana.
John, you're on a 61 lap at 8 flat pace. Corey's on a 59 at 8:07, and Robbie at 56 at 8:08.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Robbie Esplana.
In the middle. Middle's clear.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Matt Kyle done. Corey Hoff done.
I'm not getting that thin Montec. I'm just gonna get the regular one.
You gonna sell these? Yeah, I might take a break for a while. This one's crap. I mean, this one lasted me longer than the other one. Yeah, it did too. I might be able to fix it. Yeah, I need a body guy. Take this M22. I don't want to try the M20. I'll buy the 22.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We will see everybody on Thursday for off-road racing.